Hello? 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 It is time for the stream. We are playing a very, very, very fun game today. Time for another game you know nothing about. Oh boy. So, I played this when it came out. I've said this before. Like, I played this off stream, like, literally the day it came out, and I have 100% of this game. I've done, like, 2 playthroughs of it. Been a while since I played it, but, it's very good. And the problem, at least for new people that might not know what's going on, there's going to be a lot of references that you probably don't understand. Because, I think I mentioned yesterday, there's, like, references to, like, the movie game, and a bunch of other older Ratchet and Clank games and stuff, but the game's still fun regardless. It's just, I just want to show this off because I really like the characters, I really like the way the game is, and it's just fun. And people seem to like the idea of this during the subathon too, so it kind of fits the aesthetic of, like, you know, Jack and Daxter. Now we're doing like a Ratchet and Clank thing. Hopefully the audio is fine. It's probably a little quiet right now. And yeah, here's my 2 saves. We're gonna make a new one. And we will play on normal. Nothing super fancy. Let me see. Can I not actually... Do not want HDR on because it's gonna break the fucking, Oh, that's gonna break the thing. Hit speedrun settings. No, nothing like that. Okay. Let me do one quick thing on OBS. Turning it up a little bit for you guys. Hoping it's fine. I can't remember if there actually is like an audio setting when we're actually in game or not, but here we go.
Members of the Resistance, report to your nearest intake facility immediately. We promise nothing nefarious will befall you. We promise. Resistance members, report to the VIP section of your nearest intake facility for compulsory behavioral modification. It will be fun. Fun.
Oh yeah, this game is beautiful. Looks so good. I'm probably got to move like my stream element stuff too. I just moved the sub tracker.
Blending right in. There is the assistant, and there is the infobot. Whew. Masterful work. Now get out of there and decrypt that thing.
Where is the infobot?
Go, go, go. Your ship is up ahead. Where are you going?
Is this New Game Plus? No, this is a fresh playthrough. Hammer.
It's okay. See?
Look
Just
at
me.
look at them. I love Rivet.
Shh. Gotta go. Here, it'll help
Oh,
me
I
get
love
home.
Rivet.
I designed it to be one size fits all, so it should. Thank you.
I believe Rivet is actually gender neutral, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it is a fine day for the Festival of Heroes here in Megalopolis.
God, look how
Don't
good
you
he
think it's
looks.
weird to throw a celebration for us? I mean, we haven't done anything heroic in years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? Oh, what if we are washed up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform any heroics. Unless you count smiling and waving.
Right.
Give a big welcome to the Grand Marshals of our parade, Ratchet and Clank!
His mic isn't working.
I, Captain Copernicus Leslie Quad, will be your host.
God, look how fucking good this game looks.
And Rusty Pete. Give it up for our heroes.
He looks like a toaster. A little bit, yeah.
We have a momentous day in store for you, starting with me, and ending with a surprise gift from Clank to Ratchet.
And yeah, everything's all in-game engine.
Oh dear.
It's not pre-rendered.
Must he tell the entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see.
Also, when we get to like the core mechanic of this game,
Well, we
it's
better get
very
moving then.
simple,
It all started on Planet
but
Veld with Ratchet.
it
a
blew my
restless
fucking
tinkerer
mind the first time I saw it.
hungry for
You'll know
adventure.
exactly what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, this game is just
That
beautiful.
night, Clank's ship came crashing from the night sky. Ratchet rescued the defective warbot, and the rest is intergalactic history. And the crowd goes wild.
Like, I would love a game that looks like this for like a Jack and Daxter remake or something. It'd blow my mind, dude.
Barricade.
Also, Rosing with a 30-month resub earlier. And existing with a $4 donation. Appreciate it.
Larg invasion of Kerwan. Show the crowd some of those
Gun.
world-class sharpshooting skills.
I have no
Well,
ammo.
Once he grabs some ammo, of course. At last, the Hall of Heroes is safe.
Hey, I think I found the Wombat!
What is this supposed to be a reenactment of? You got a sweet bounty on your head, Lombax.
Ratchet, I do not believe this is part of the show.
The actual controller has like feedback for it too. Yeah, I did hear about that. There was like a leak for like a Kirby game that's supposed to be coming out. I'm excited for the Nintendo Direct. Obviously, we're not going to watch it on stream, but curious to see what happens.
I hope this is not about your gift. Hurry, we must get to the front of the parade route. Oh dear.
Activating Magna Boots!
Come on, let's keep this show going. Catch your
So much for smiling and waving, huh?
I would bet the blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites, or... Oh, Dr. Nefarious.
Ha, no way! Nefarious has been retired longer than we have.
Welcome to Outdoors. Watch out for swashbuckling marauders. Attack! Oh, really brings you back to the good days, don't it? Our heroes vanquished the enemy.
I think this is supposed to be a reference to one of the PS3 games, but I've never played it.
The dangerous planks of doom.
The mysteries of the Grey Clock. Again with the fighting. I had an emotional monologue prepared for this one.
More goons incoming.
Hear him. There he is.
Let's get that sweet bounty cat.
Gun leveled up. Now gun stronger somehow.
Let's take out that dropship and end this. A little rusty, but not
I'm so
too
excited
bad.
for this, dude. I fucking love this game so much. Oh, man.
And now, we reach the present of our hero's story. Ratchet, the last known Lombax, whose kind is lost in another dimension, will receive a mysterious gift from Clank.
I had a speech prepared, but considering that our event seems to be under assault, I will cut to the chase. Ratchet, I do not know where I would be without you. You are my closest friend, my teammate, and you have given up a lot to... I have repaired the Dimensionator, so you can travel through dimensions and find your family.
No, pal, what? Dr. Nefarious?
Ratchet and Clank! What a wonderful surprise! I didn't expect to see you here. Considering my goons were meant to annihilate you 8 minutes ago.
Oh, what do you want, Nefarious?
Yes!
Fish.
Can't anyone print instruction manuals anymore?
Beach. Nefarious is such a great villain. I love the way he's portrayed, like voiced as well. Like his voice actor's like so good. The way how expressive he is fantastic.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious!
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
Have I mentioned that this game is just visually fucking stunning? God, I fucking love it so much.
Still here? Of course you are! Why wouldn't you be?
known Nefarious would try something like this.
Don't beat yourself up. This'll be just like old times. Come on, it looks like Nefarious landed somewhere near the train station. Go, Mrs. Zircon. We should grab a weapon.
Need a weapon? Mrs. Zircon has it.
Hold on, Mrs. Zircon. Hold on. I have to move some things. We're moving chat. Here we go. We're gonna move chat. It's happening. I'm moving chat. Here we go. Here we go. There you go. Shit, don't go that fast. Ah, yes. Gun. So, it isn't obvious already. The name of the game is Gun Good. So, we get a bunch of goofy little guns, right? So our first gun is like, I can kind of fire it slowly. If I hold down the trigger all the way on the actual controller, it'll fire a lot faster, but it's less accurate. And then we have something like this, which is, you know, a shotgun, kind of. I'll do the little preview in a second. There's like a video that kind of shows what they do. And this one's like a grenade. You like throw grenades and shit. But then you have weird shit like this one. And I'm gonna let this one explain itself.
What better way to destroy your enemy than to blow them into 16-bit with the pixelizer? Turn them into retro blocks, then knock them all the way down.
And yes, that is the same voice actor as Invader Zim. Then we got the shotgun.
Boom! That is the sound of pure power. And the Enforcer, with its 2 barrels of sweet, sweet destruction. You can pull the fire trigger halfway to shoot 1 barrel, and if you are feeling confident, pull it all the way to shoot both. Boom!
And then grenade.
Hey, you know what is better than watching explosives? Throwing them with your bare freaking hands! Pull the fire trigger halfway to visualize your aim. Or, if you are in a hurry, pull it all the way to let them fly! Shatter bomb? More like shatter booyah!
Gun.
Excellent choice.
And yeah, the game does a very good job of using the PS5 controller mechanics. So like the actual fire trigger will adjust depending on what weapon you have. Which is pretty cool. I got that voice line. Sir? I have broken the game. Oh, there he goes. Oh no. Can we buy the thing? I think we're like a little bit short. Yeah, just barely. Look, man, at least it's not as bad as when I was playing the movie Ratchet and Clank game. I literally, and I shit you not, I wish I had recorded this somehow, there was like a cutscene, like an in-game like thing where I moved into a different section, and the thing chasing me, I shit you not, it T-posed. It actually T-posed on me for like a second. It was very funny. And I wish I had recorded it somehow. Oh my get the bolts right here. I want to go back and get that grenade launcher because that would be very nice right now. Need to be a professional beta tester? Probably, yeah. Honestly. That'd be fun. I feel like that'd be a fun time.
That one will look amazing in your arsenal.
Grenade. Yeah, that's right, we get hot swapping too. Hold on. I don't remember the layout I used to like. Shit. That's probably fine. I'll show out the pixelizer too. This one's really fun. It's essentially the same as the shotgun, but a little bit more goofy.
Put down the Dimensionator, Nefarious.
Put down the Dimensionator. Yeah, right. Today, you will see what losing feels like. Spoiler, it's exhausting. As soon as I figure out these stupid coordinates. Say goodbye. Hey!
Yeah, that's probably fine.
What did you do?
Alright, chat, prepare to have your mind fucking blown if you've never seen this.
Whoa! What just happened?
We may have a slight problem.
The guy in the background vibrating.
There has to be another way across.
The rifts are reacting to the face quartz in your glove. Try pointing it at one of them.
Also, I saw the comment about actually being a beta tester. Like, that is, you know, true. Like, it seems like it'd be fun until people start, you know, it's like, oh, why didn't they beta test this or tell the devs to fix it, you know, that kind of thing. But I imagine that there's probably a lot of stuff that, like, devs just don't fix, you know, or whatever. I imagine that would be very frustrating.
Hurry, Ratchet.
Also, this shit
Try
is cool as
using your
hell.
glove on that rift.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna come in handy.
Oh, ride the train to bounty.
Whoop.
Release the robots.
I wonder how much
It's so
Nefarious is
trippy.
paying
It's so
you
simple,
guys.
too, but, like,
Nearly enough.
really cool. Also, it compresses their audio. And they turn into little cubes. The Pixelator is my favorite video game gun ever. It's so cool. I love this fucking game. I love this game so much.
Whoa! Watch your head.
This is worse than I had imagined.
Also, they stay there like this. They're like little like statues of like blocks. It's pretty funny. And you just sit there and you just hit them. Trust me, there's some other really fun weapons in this game too. There's one that I don't know if we'll get it in this specific playthrough, but I will go to my other save to show it off if I can, because it's very, very cool and it has some neat little references, shall we say. I don't want to spoil it. It is the best.
Nefarious' ship. We've got to find a way up there.
The taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him.
Then we better not miss our ride. Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes has always been important to you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
Wow, that's really thoughtful. But why don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
And yeah, this isn't my first playthrough. Like, I played this when it came out, but I have played like the older Ratchet and Clank games as a kid. You know, I would love to stream those too, but I don't have a way of doing it. Whoop.
A bonus? I'm already paying you generously.
Yeah, but like, my guy got dragged through a hole in the ceiling by a crack.
Jobs can be dangerous.
Hey, bro, I hear you. I see you. This wasn't in the contract.
I cannot believe this.
Calm down, bro. We'll figure it out. Breathe with me.
He's dead. He's stuck in the ceiling. Oh no. Oh no. I love Nefarious too. Like, God, this makes me want to play the old games so much, dude. I would pay so much money for just like a collection of them that are like ported to something.
Next up, Nefarious.
These rifts are getting out of hand.
Nefarious is in
Did the movie reboot things? Kinda. I think. Like, that stuff's like canon in this universe, but like also so is some of like the PS3 stuff, I think. It was like a soft reboot.
You cannot go wrong with this stock. Hello.
The movie was kind of a retell. Like I said, it's hard to explain. I don't know the exact specifics of it. I really don't know how to explain it. That's just kind of my assumption.
Take over the universe again.
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
Level up.
More mutts.
Nice work, Ratchet.
Couldn't have done it without you, pal. All right, now let's get to Nefarious.
I think I mentioned yesterday on stream too, like I would stream the movie one, but it actually like literally has clips from the movie in it. And that might cause some issues, shall we say, with DMCA. So the only other ones I'd be able to play would be like the old PS2 ones somehow, and then the PS3 games. If I ever got like PS Now.
You two, these goons are useless. This is what I get for giving my assistant paid paternity.
Quickly, we cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator. We must
Ow.
lower his defenses. Toads are so unpleasant. Oh dear.
Take that, Nefarious.
defenses are weakening.
Yes, run from me!
Sir, I am running out of ammo and you're very far away.
Amoeboids. Where did Nefarious find these?
Today my ultimate plan will come to fruition. It is perfect, flawless, and nothing will stop me.
How many times have we heard that?
Probably around 80.
No, it doesn't matter. Today will be the last time.
Whew.
You think a crushing defeat is all it takes to stop me?
I mean, yes.
Well, think again! We're going to a dimension where I always win, so you can finally know how it feels.
There he goes.
Whoa!
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
Getting a little trippy.
How bad is it?
Well, it is certainly not good.
Great!
Where are we?
Beats me.
To the depths!
How many arms you got?
Boy.
What manner of trickery? Get off me, ship! I'll
Did I do it? Or what? Is this... What's with all the neon?
This is the part where you lose.
Ratchet, the Dimensionator.
That's probably fine.
Ratchet?
No, his arm.
My arm. And no. The Dimensionator. It... What have I
Rivet.
done?
Rivet.
What have you done?
Who are you?
Someone with a lot of questions. Let's go for a ride.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to find my friend.
Hi? It's me? It's me! It worked!
I love Nefarious so much.
I am the winner!
God, his animations are so
Emperor
good.
Nefarious, you have returned early from your conquest.
Yes, Emperor!
It's like a big evil child, pretty much.
Oh. Clank? Clank? Lombax? What is this place? Where are you,
Okay,
Clank?
I think.
Maybe someone around here has seen him.
Hold on. So I think I have like the DLC armor. Also, yeah, there's like a whole like map you can find all the collectibles and stuff. Armor. I believe they also have like set bonuses and stuff. Yeah, this is like all the DLC. I think some of them you actually get like tail armor. Yeah. I'm actually not usually a fan. I'm more of a fan of like something like this for me personally. Pretty good. I think I had this set for Ratchet and I gave Rivet this one. Oops. I think I'll keep it baseline for now though.
Have any of you seen a little gray robot anywhere? Green eyes, red antenna, very charming.
Sorry, all the charming robots I know have blue eyes.
Yeah, and all the armor's earned in game. I think some of them have like set bonuses too. Like small little buffs, like more money or more I think it's like damage or something. Can't remember. I've been doing this already. I'm gonna apologize for this. I'm gonna be nerding out really bad at this game. I love so much shit about this game.
Please let there be
And I'm just gonna let it all out, honestly.
Welcome to the Nefarious City Bazaar. Please remember to thank our marvelous Emperor before...
A streamer playing a game they enjoy. Fucking cringe, bro.
Emperor? Does that mean there are two Nefariouses now? Clank first.
Nefariouses.
Maybe he's in this bazaar.
Nefarisi. Nefari.
Wait a second.
You forgot your order? Well, come right in. Miss Zircon will sell you weapons, but you gotta be less conspicuous, or the resistance will not last.
The Resistance?
Oh, apologies, sugar. Miss Zircon is still new to all of this espionage.
Release the hostage!
Here she goes. But there they go. Sorry.
Clank!
And just like that, Clank is gone.
I need to go after that ship. How can I get off planet?
It's a test. Only royal starships are allowed to leave. Anything else? Oh, the Phantom can help. Just follow the beat to Club Nefarious and you will find him.
Club Nefarious, got it. Oh, and nice work, Secret Agent Zircon.
This is so exciting.
What's Club Nefarious gonna sound like?
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer. You want to
gun?
bring the party to everybody?
Yes.
Mr. Fun Guy is the weapon for you.
Mr. Fun Guy.
The only weapon who has destroyed Little Zircon's enemies and performed at his last birthday party, Mr. Fun Guy. Just throw him out and he will strike your enemies so hard they will have
It looks like he's in eternal agony.
You will be missed, sweet
He's a little turret that aggroes things for you.
The sooner I find
He is
Club
very
Nefarious and
good
this
and
Phantom,
very
the
useful.
sooner I can get to Clank.
So I think we're not gonna probably go for too many collectibles, but I will go for the raritanium because we need that to upgrade weapons. Whoop. Is the currency nuts and bolts? Yep. It sure is. So like anytime I like break small stuff, you can see them on the ground that I'll like pick them up. And it's always been like that. Like even the original game had that. Can't do that yet. Don't think we can do this yet. Oh no, we think we can.
I just need to find this Phantom guy first.
I think this is a side mission.
Oh, honey, Club Nefarious is not up there, but a resistant spybot is, if that is what you are looking for.
Resistant spybot? Sounds useful. Could be worth a look.
I will say though, a lot of the earlier Ratchet and Clank games, this one kind of is too, but not nearly as much as back then. They're very cheeky.
Club Nefarious?
They're very cheeky with their humor back then.
I have been saving my...
Not quite the same vein as like Jak and Daxter, but close. I think again I played them as a kid, so I don't remember. Jak and Daxter was much more edgy though.
Eradicated? I better head to the loading platform fast.
I do want to actually keep this on me, so I'll put that there.
Plus that missing raritanium shipment to find. Tuesdays, am I right?
Absolutely.
I know there's a lot of goodies in here. Also, I can just kick all these. Also, chat, how's the audio been so far? I'm assuming it's fine. Hopefully. Perhaps. Audio's fine. Okay, cool.
Oh no. Better keep moving.
We can also probably pick up the collectible that's actually in here. It's pretty easy to get to. Yeah, it's over there. The collectibles are just big bolts. Giant gold bolts. It's like always been a thing in every game. Just pick this one up just to kind of show off the animation for it.
I'll take it.
Hoggers, dude.
Another agitator to round up. Lucky me.
Got him.
This spybot must have Omega-level secrets inside of it or something if everyone's going after it.
Congratulations! Because of our new mandatory 23-hour shift policy, production is up 200%.
Mandatory 23-hour policy. Oh no.
Keep it together, robot.
I don't think I can do this yet.
I don't think I have anything that can get me over there. Yet.
Or I can just do this. Or I can just do that. No. Okay.
Please report any coworkers who are falling
I think I can do that if I time it right. I think we can totally make that jump. We'll try one more time. We can always come back later for it. Ooh, nope. Okay. You just won't grab the ledge. I believe if we go to like the actual story thing, we'll get that mechanic when we come back here. But we need to get up above. Chip.
Halt, rebel agitator!
Research shows cramped work environments are great for team building.
Hmm.
Defeating me. Watch out for rapid fire.
I should probably try using my other weapons too. I need to level them up. Time to use Mr. Fun Guy.
Spybot is here. Eliminate all trespassers with appropriate prejudice.
Watch for second.
That spybot's mine.
One spy bot, please. As a treat after I get all this money.
That's enough fun for one day.
All right.
You found a resistant spybot! Hooray! They contain intel on different planets and plans for a secret weapon if you collect enough of them!
Weapons around.
I think they're only... Oh god, what is it? Hold on. Yeah, okay. It's like lore for each zone.
Nefarious City. It has been 10 years since Corson 5 fell, and this rotten place arose out of the ashes like a Bloggian pimple. The Emperor promised peace and order, but all Ms. Zircon got was oppression and slightly cheaper consumer electronics. Travel to other worlds has been heavily restricted, along with civil liberties and public crying. But with all the bleakness and despair and hideous architecture, there is one grace note. This is where the Resistance was born.
Monster Hunter getting a new expansion. I'm assuming you talk about Rise.
The sooner I find Club Nefarious and this
Yay,
Phantom,
finally
the
content.
sooner I can get to Clank.
Maybe we'll get some better endgame, hopefully. Can't do that yet.
Oh, great.
The Emperor's marvelous talent. Tallest universe. The previous record holder is currently hurtling towards a black hole.
I'm on my way, Clank. I just need to find this Phantom guy first. That sounds like a club, all right.
Please report any suspicious resistance activity to the nearest
Looking for some loot.
or else. Take comfort knowing the Emperor rules all from his
The Emperor says we're at war with the Resistance.
This looks like damage to the Club Nefarious. Club Nefarious. Where's Club Nefarious?
Alright. Another little secret here.
Ah, now I know what happened to the parade floats.
Pocket dimensions. This stuff's so cool.
Looks like I got a bounce.
I always love stuff like this in video games. It's like just transfer to a completely different area like that. It's so trippy.
Miss you, buddy.
Yeah, no loading screen either.
Oh, we must claw back the non-inflated one.
Well, he's dead.
For realer. You're gone, Moon Wombat.
And then at the end, you get a little armor collectible.
And I think that covers everything here. Nice.
Bear. Teddy bear. The controller is vibrating like crazy to the bass in this club right now.
Thank you for shopping.
Remember, drinks are half price with your Club Nefarious membership card.
Come on, Phantom, where are you? Hi, yeah, are you the Phantom?
I am whatever you want me to be, Fluffy.
Is there a Phantom around here?
Nope, only a dancing machine. Watch out now.
You wouldn't be the Phantom by any chance, would ya?
Resistance alert! Resistance alert!
Can't believe
Oh shit.
First mission in forever and my cover's blown.
Phantom is Skid? Better take care of these guys or they'll go after Phantom too.
We're fighting now?
That had to be Phantom, right? Mysterious dude in a hollow guy?
Ow.
Had to be Phantom. Phantom, wait!
Who are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
No names. You gotta be smarter than that if you want to join the Resistance, new guy.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
I'll actually kind of explain who he is once we catch up to him. Well, hello. Chocobo racing? What the fuck? Chocobo GP. That's very weird. All right. Level 3. It's the wrong gun. There we go.
There has to be something around here I can use to reach Phantom.
I just realized there's actually one collectible we are going to go for. And the only reason I'm going to do it is because it has some really cool references in it. It's on a specific planet.
Up here, new guy. Come on.
Will you please stop running? Is this some kind of test? It is, isn't it? Hey, wait.
There he is! The fuzzball from the club!
Oh boy. I'll handle this, Phantom.
You have brought giant, totally not sock and boppers to a gunfight. You've made a grave error.
Excuse me, but resistance is not permitted.
Now, where'd you go?
Does anyone else want to be Mr. Fun Guy?
According to the wiki, Rivet is female. Okay. I don't think anyone ever actually refers to her in this game as she. Not that I remember. I had always heard that she was gender neutral.
Nice work, new guy.
Thanks.
Saw, bruh.
What is this? Some kind of secret handshake? Hey! What do I do with it?
Glove.
All right, new guy. Try out your Phantom Dash.
Phantom Dash?
The enemy can't catch what doesn't temporarily.
Gonna be happy with the direct. I'll probably have to go look at it later. Whoop.
Jump and Phantom Dash. The glove handles the rest. Ha! Ha! Don't be scared. Use the glove to run along those panels. You wanna
Yeah, they did a really good job with the movement in this game. It's so good.
dash.
I need a royal starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one.
It's not safe here. Just stay close.
One of the later planets is very fun to navigate through.
Can you get a royal starship or not?
Oh, Lombaxes. You are just as stubborn as she is.
Wait.
Oh, they do
know
say
that other
she.
Lombax? Where did she go?
Huh.
Sargasso. She always goes there after a mission.
Can't believe they said it like right after. I was like, I don't remember them ever saying it in this game.
I'll make you a deal. You see that blimp? You help me take control of it, and I'll help you get into Nefarious Tower. It's the only place in the city you're gonna find a royal starship.
What's so special about the blimp?
Just find a way up to that rooftop. I gotta grab my gear. But I'll meet you up there.
Rooftop? How do I get to that rooftop? Here.
Whoop.
I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
What a beautiful place this is!
Yep, it sure is beautiful. Have you met Buckshot? Oh, hit the corner. Here we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, the very, very obvious jump pad.
Hold on, honey. Are you headed to the roof?
Yeah, the lighting in this city is so good.
Titanium in your pockets to upgrade your arsenal first. You here for weapons or ammo? I'm betting both.
Yep.
You are getting it. Upgrading your loadout is not hard as long as you got the raritanium.
So essentially, long story short, every gun has its own special little tree.
When you can make it magnificent.
And if you get every upgrade around the yellow ones, you get it permanently. Like it's like a flat other like special upgrade. So let's see. As an example, the shotgun, if we get everything around this, every shot will pierce through everything, which is really nice. What I want to upgrade first, actually, fun guy probably.
Always worth the cost to keep your weapons in tip-top shape.
As you can imagine, we're gonna need a lot of raritanium. Like, a lot.
Oh, my good one.
Couldn't do that. Yeah, more or less. So, like, the more you level up a weapon, the more abilities it unlocks, right? And then I think they go up to level 10? Or is it 5? No, I think it's 10. And then I think in, like, New Game Plus, you get, like, another variant of them, and they do even more, like, crazy shit.
You could use a weapon upgrade.
Like, New Game Plus is actually pretty cool. I don't know if we'll actually go through a full playthrough of that, but maybe I'll show it off a tiny bit, at least from my other save. Easier to do it that way, I think. Then bigger shotgun blast, further shotgun shots. Is very useful, and we're out.
Thanks again for the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
New gun? Ah, yes, the Negatron Collider.
Legends tell of a weapon that contains energy so powerful, a beam of it will obliterate enemies with the mere press of a button. And it is called
Giant ass laser.
Negatron Collider. Obliterate your enemies in a row, or sweep your collider through the crowd. The energy to blast away evil is in your hands.
All you hear is Zim. Same. Same, honestly.
Will change your life. I do declare.
And our next one is the topiary sprinkler. You go from giant laser gun to sprinkler.
I hope he returns soon.
This gun is really cool, but like I don't like it that much. It's very good for like cleaving a bunch of enemies, but actual like single target damage is kind of poopy.
So you made it after all. Impressive.
Wait, you can see me? Where are you? You got my starship ready?
You'll get it, don't you worry. I just need you to help me with one last threat. The Nefarious Day Spa. If you can distract these troopers, I'll hack Nefarious's propaganda blimp and give this city a message it'll never forget.
Looks easy enough.
Citizens of Nefarious City, this is the voice of the Resistance. This is the voice of truth. And the truth is, we need to talk.
What do robots need a spa for? Yes. That is my final answer. Shit.
You know what? Forget the code. Actions speak louder than words.
It's going to kill me.
Finally! Nefarious Tower, here I come.
Wow, where'd you learn how to... Looks like I touched a nerve. All right, deal's a deal. That's Glitch. She'll help you get onto the Emperor's private shuttle to the tower.
Glitch is so cute.
Access console's in that huge statue of Nefarious in the center of the city. Just hook her up, and she'll handle the rest.
What are you doing?
Tearing this whole rotten world down from the inside.
Huh?
Stay strong, brother!
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Is he a lizard? I forget what kind of like race he is, but so in well, I guess from the previous game, the movie game, Skid in Ratchet's universe is he's like a dude bro, like skater, and like he's very much like the chill like brosif dude, you know. And in this universe, he's much more like a little bit more serious. He's like very 90s.
That'll work.
Can I take a dip in the water? Yeah, I can. I could try. It won't end very well.
Looks like,
Yeah.
this grind rail should lead back to the bazaar. All right. All I gotta do now, whoa, this is fast, is head to the statue, use Glitch, get a starship, and then find Clank on Sargasso. I'm on my way, buddy. Just hang in there for a little bit longer.
The purple and boiling. Surprisingly not okay. Who would imagine? Who would have thought? Whoops. Alright, now we can go over here and get those goodies. I remember how to get there.
Now, where's that statue again?
Yeah, this is a little bit easier when you have the correct mechanics. Who would have thought? More delicious rare titanium. I was actually kind of hoping I could get that little set of rare titanium there earlier, but might have been able to do it if I tried a couple more times. Will you make that jump? Ooh, I don't think so. Not quite. Oh, good, shortcut. This is actually where I wanted to go.
All sales are final, honey. See you next time.
Buy something, mister?
Also, attempts to evade
Aha! That has to be the access console.
Cutting in line is against the law.
Where did you even come from?
Welcome to your doom, Rebel.
What the yikes?
Oh. Forgot about that part.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I am glad to see you have survived the journey. Now die.
Not again! At least it was a round trip. Come on!
I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can.
Got him.
There. Now I can finally plug Glitch into this access console.
Alright, so who is ready for cute, adorable little robot friend? Because I know I am.
Yeah, hi. You must be Glitch. I'm Ratchet. Sorry for all the jostling around earlier. Things aren't exactly going well, and... Actually, I think you're the only one who can help me right now. Thanks.
She's so cute! I love Glitch.
Ratchet. Huh. Seems like a nice guy. I probably just have to delete some files, and then he'll be all set.
Also, with the controller, I can feel every single individual, like, footstep on the little spider legs.
Please don't kill me now.
It's pretty neato.
The infection is starting to clear. Good. I guess I can try to take out the rest now.
I love Glitch.
Swarmers are coming out of that pod. Oh, no. I gotta delete them before I'm even more outnumbered. I did it! Oh, man! I really... Well, anyway, looks like the computer is back online.
You did it, Glitch!
Welcome back, your most majestic majesty.
Here we go.
To live stream my reaction to the directed trailer on Discord? Maybe. We'll see.
5 planet-destroying cannons and a surveillance state covering the entire city. If only that blasted Dimensionator still worked.
Clank.
Huh? After him! No!
Finally, a ship!
Clank. No!
Welcome, oh master of us all.
Why do I need a password? I'm the Emperor. How about I obliterate you instead? Ha 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 ha!
Bring me that lumber!
it's time for Rivet.
So then this Dimensionator was stolen by Dr. Nefarious, who used it to bring you here? Now you just have to find your friend, who is also miraculously a Lombax, to save the day.
And get home.
You must seriously think I'm an idiot. Look, as real as I'm sure this Dr. Nefarious is, this has the Emperor written all over it.
Help! We under attack! Anyone?
Mort? What's going on?
Oh, dear.
Brace for impact!
Oh. Look out!
What do you think I'm doing? Ah!
Purdy.
Where are you taking me?
Look how purdy that is.
I was gonna take you to my hideout.
Hold on, there's
But
a cat
first,
on my
I gotta
lap.
rescue my friends at their gelatonium factory.
I have a cat. He wants attention, but he won't sit down. Which one? Which one do you think? You get one guess. And she has a hammer. Hammer. Daxter, please. Sir. Sir, please. He's rubbing his face on my shock mount. No. No. Stop. Stop. I'm trying to get him to sit. Also, I think my favorite thing about Ribbit, because like Ratchet's tail is like really thin and then like really poofy at the end, but Rivet's tail is just really floofy. I love it. Big old floof. Daxter, can you sit, sir? He's just, he finally sat down and now he's shoved his entire body into me. You making biscuits? Kinda. He's like leaning to my right, like into my arm on the armrest, and then he has like one paw kind of stretched out towards my chest a little bit. And then his head is like laying on the part in between my forearm and my where my elbow is. He is very big, yes. He is a large lad.
Great! There's a Seekerpede right over my hideout. I haven't been out this far in a while. A lot of swamp acid between here and the Mortz's gelatonium factory.
Those beetles appear to have no issue with the acidic swamp water.
Speedles, yeah. That's why I'm gonna ride one. As soon as I can get close enough. Oh. This
Sprinkler.
wasn't what was in my account last time.
Oh, that is because I added our mutual friend on Nefarious City.
Okay.
You all come back.
And there's the
real
explanation as to
soon.
why we still have the same guns. Yep. Basically, Mrs. Zircon just added Ratchet to the account and was like, hey, free stuff. I think we need a little bit more money. I think there's another shop up ahead anyway, so we'll just keep looking for some stuff. Ooh, Daxter. He's trying to flip upside down. No! Oh no. Oh god, he's like falling. Oh no.
You dispatched them quite capably.
Dexter, please. Need a bed for my lap? God, I wish it was that easy. God, I wish it was that simple. If fucking only. Sir!
Where's that speedle going?
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
Get a cat tower next to my desk. I don't think he would even like try to sleep in it, to be honest. At least not for very long. Hey, Alana. I'm currently dealing with Cat right now. My big fluffy baby boy. Oh my gosh.
And the last speedle runs into that rift thingy. Alright, Smarty Bot. What is this place?
A dimensional pocket? Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
How do you come up with this stuff? Hey, it's Maynard, the Mortis helper bot. Must have wandered in through the rift somehow.
There is the Speedle.
No, don't hide! Ugh.
Hitting its nest might get its attention.
Well, hello there.
I'm for speed.
Gotcha!
Oh, dear.
So cool! Maybe Maynard can lead me to the Morts.
We're gonna run around and get all the boxes and such first. I know there's a specific path we need to go for the other direction, but we're gonna need the money. Could be good now, I think. hopefully.
Now, if we could get away from this acid...
Come on, Maynard! Let's find the Morts! Excuse me!
Look out!
I got it! See? Sometimes I don't crash. Stop! Stop! There's the gelatonium factory. I'm coming, Morts.
We didn't follow that Lombax and his Robopet across dimensions just to get stopped by some fuzzballs. So you got like 9.5 seconds to tell us where they're at. 1.
Hang on there now.
Rivet's
See?
fucking
They're
pissed.
looking for Ratchet. I am telling the truth.
Whatever, Bolts. I'm gonna save my friends. Hey, I know where you can find a Lombax.
Oh yeah, this game is gorgeous. You should have seen the beginning. The opening sequence is so beautiful. Gun. The best spell.
Mort! Good, you're okay.
Us? Oh, when we heard those fellas were after a Lombax, we were worried about you. Well, next thing we know,
They're
you're
all from
here receiving
Minnesota.
our behinds.
Wait, where are the others?
Well, some of the Morts are stuck inside of that mess there. Not a clue what it is. All I know is it keeps getting bigger. Oh, between that and our new neighbor up there, we're not doing too fine.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Oh, and to keep you all busy while I'm gone, got this at Zerky's. Mort can finally fix that ship she's been working on.
Zerky's? Oh, those pirates didn't give you any trouble, did they?
Only a little.
You can give this to Mort yourself once you get her from that purple mess over there.
Also, just to clarify for anyone that might be confused, they are all literally called Mort. They all have the same name. Yeah.
Don't tell
That
me
is
my
intentional.
glove thingy can interact with that rift thingy.
Your rift tethered, yes. Try aiming at the rift.
Whoa! That was fun!
Where's Ratchet? Oh, he's
Yes,
dead.
yes.
He dies
Well done.
right at the beginning. I was gonna say that as a joke. No, he is he's doing his own thing right now. He is stuck in another place doing some stuff. He's in a casket 8 feet under. Yep. Ratchet is fucking dead. Can we buy the thingy now? I think we can.
Enemies not getting the point?
Oh yeah, the ricochet. That's another cool one.
Over again with the ricochet.
The ricochet! Pull the fire trigger to shoot it at your useless enemy! Huh? Oh my! And then it will pop back up next to them! Then what? Pull the fire trigger to hit them again! And again! And again!
And then the sprinkler.
Who doesn't love a day in the sun? Rooting your enemies into the ground with the topiary sprinkler.
It turned them into plants.
On a turret that warps your foes into defenseless, trimmable hedges.
Actually very effective.
Time to turn some foes into ferns. Boost that bad boy. You unlocked it, sugar. You all come back real soon now.
Okay, let me quickly change that. Then we're gonna leave. I think we're gonna leave everything else alone.
Next stop, hideout. Just have to lower the bridge somehow.
Yo, it's a fucking dinosaur. Plant.
Hi! You sure are one big Grunthor.
I hope you have enough ammo.
You're a stubborn Grunthor, too.
And now he has been turned into pixels. There he goes. Oh, man.
No more hostiles within range.
We raised the bridge to your hideout for protection, but the controls to lower it are over there.
Thanks for looking
I
out.
hope people are starting to understand why I love this game so fucking much. That goes running and gunning. It's going very well.
Sorry, you can't lower the bridge from here. Speedos kept pulling the crank, so we had to. Mort here bet you wouldn't beat that.
They're all from Minnesota, don't you know?
We know you're hiding the wombat.
Plant. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Minnesota, because that's what it sounds like to me.
Let me think about that.
Oh, no ammo.
But we can fly, dude. Do that.
I wish you had a jetpack feature, Bolt.
I do as well.
All right, now to lower the bridge.
Oh, wow.
Where's that rhino? I will show it off probably at the end of the game. Because I'm probably not going to get all the collectibles for it in this run. But I do have my other save that has it, and I will try to show it off if I can. Because the rhino in this game, it's a little unique, shall we say. And I really, really hope people don't spoil it for those that don't know, because it is fantastic. It's very imperative that no one looks up what it does. It will be worth it, I swear.
Come on, Bridge. Seriously? There has to be another way across.
I may regret suggesting this, but what about the Speedle?
What about it?
Woo!
Oh! Almost home. And there's another grunt.
I'm out of ammo still.
I do regret this.
Plant.
Come on. We both know how this is gonna end, big guy. And now for my final enemy, the Mortis pressure
I'm gonna play this game by getting a PS5 as well. Difficult, yeah. It is certainly a pain in the ass, but well worth it if you do manage to get one. Rare titanium, is that just the rare mineral? Rare titanium is used for like weapon upgrades. So like when I go to a shop, you'll see like a huge skill tree of like every gun. Every gun has like their own unique skill tree. It'll give you like certain special buffs if you circle around like yellow buffs in it. I can explain it better when we get to a shop again. But that's essentially what it is, just weapon upgrades and stuff. The best advice I can give for trying to get a PS5 is just keep trying. Like, literally just keep trying. There's little tricks and stuff you can do for some of them, but some of the sites, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass.
Morts are funny like that. There! Time to find out the truth about you.
If only I could talk with Ratchet.
Minotaur, thank you for the 12-month resub. Appreciate it.
Home sweet home.
Why are you so hesitant to trust me?
Look, robots aren't really my thing, especially when they're tearing my galaxy apart.
I am not. I was trying to help Ratchet find the other Lombaxes.
We'll see the truth soon enough, once I scan you and the infobot I found in Nefarious City. That's a lot of explosives. Better be careful.
Bomb. Big boom. He's dead. Said my controller was dripping the other day, if you recall. Only issue you've had so far. It is technically the only issue I've had, but I think it might be a Genshin specific issue. Because right now, if it was happening, it would be pretty noticeable, but it's not. Like, my controller hasn't drifted at all in any other game besides Genshin. I don't know why Genshin's weird like that, but yeah. Because the drift would be the left stick. So, like, I would be kind of moving down like this, like, randomly, right? If I, like, wasn't touching the controller. Like, I'm doing this right now. But it's, like, not happening at all. I'm pretty sure it's just Genshin. I know stick drift is actually a problem for the controllers. Like, that is a thing. I just don't know how bad it gets for, like, some people, you know? And yes, Rivet is the best. I love Rivet. Look at her tail. Look at her tail. It's so poofy. I love Rivet. Ugh. Her design is so good.
Safe for now.
This is extremely unnecessary.
Lombax. Okay. So, you were being honest.
As I have been saying, repeatedly.
You're nefarious. He looks a lot like mine. Evil like him, too. And that Lombax. I know it might sound crazy, but...
You think he is your dimensional counterpart.
Or something. Look, whatever's going on here, we're gonna fix it.
We? I thought robots are not your thing.
Not all of them, just most. You know, like the Emperor, his stupid followers, pirates. Yeah, I see the irony too.
Oh, I apologize. I did not mean to,
You feel bad? Even though I just watched your brain diary thingy?
Uh-oh.
Missing infobot located. Initiating retrieval.
Oh dear, no.
Hey, that's my annoying robot!
Deploying amphibious explosives to neutralize hostile furball.
Hang in there, Bolts! I'm coming!
Speed!
That Seekerpete's flight stabilizer should be on its back. If I can get up there and hit it, I can bring the whole thing down. Gotta hit the flight stabilizer.
You must be so excited for annihilation.
Give me back my robot! The Emperor's got some weak standards if that's all you got.
Look at the pixel version. Oh, I love doing that.
I am not impressed.
It's so good.
Backup power has almost restored the flight stabilizer. How delightful!
plant.
The Emperor appreciates your subjugation. Time to change tactics. Deploying amphibious explosives.
Throw whatever you want. You're not getting away from me. I say bolts. I can't get to the flight stabilizer until I jump on that thing's back.
Your destruction is most definitely assured now.
Bring it!
I will never, ever in my life, ever get over how beautiful this fucking game is.
Why don't you let me drive that thing?
Pardon my laser. I do like this move. This is unfortunate.
Bonk.
You okay, Bolts?
You came after me. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we've still got some unfinished business. And now we can help out the Morts caught up in whatever that thing is. By the way, how about I hook you up with a signal booster to fix that communicator of yours?
That would be delightful.
Not as thrilling as what we're gonna find in this infobot, but it'll be close.
Miss Zircon is the highest rated weapon vendor in all the galaxy. 5 stars, y'all.
Whoops.
You here for weapons or ammo? I'm betting both.
All right, time for this.
Okay. Do not enter. Got it.
May I take a look? I have some experience with dimensional anomalies.
Sure.
Greetings! Welcome! How did you get in here?
Where exactly is, here?
Oh, you don't know? Well, I don't either. It appears to be a space between dimensions. Could be nothing. Could be a cascading entropic fissure that will soon turn the entire universe into a formless soup. Time will tell.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, I am Clank. Please allow me to help.
Right, yes, Clank. I am the all-seeing cosmic prophet of interdimensional sector 2255 phase Omega. But you can call me Gary. Here we are, Clank.
That has the same energy as Tim from Monty Python.
Hero. Good for you. Ooh, friend of my father. I see.
Your father?
You might just be the one I've been waiting for. Would you like to help me fix the dimensions?
Time for a puzzle.
Fix the dimensions? And why are there copies of me running around?
They're your possibilities. The key to repairing this anomaly. But first, pick up that nearby sphere. This is a lift sphere. It can reduce the gravity on any object it touches. It seems your possibilities are what keeps an anomaly from collapsing. They look like you because that's how you interpret dimensionality. But as you can see, they've lost their way. If you can guide them to the meta-terminal ahead, you will begin to repair this anomaly. Now, enter the meta-terminal and you'll be one step closer to fixing this dimensional anomaly.
Puzzles.
I feel like things are slowly starting to make sense, dimensionally speaking.
Ah, a speed sphere. That'll get you moving.
I bet some extra speed could make quick work of that barrier. Do you live on Sargasso too, Gary?
Savali, actually. I've been studying in the archives. It's the greatest repository of dimensional knowledge I've ever seen.
Oops, nope, that is the wrong one. Here we go. Now I can send them to their death faster. And then we do that. Easy peasy. We actually gotta get up there ourselves.
That device may be able to redirect my possibilities. There must be a way to activate it.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to like not skip the dialogue for certain parts because it's actually pretty good.
Outstanding! You seem to be a natural at this, Clank.
I am cautiously optimistic.
There's also a lot of like really subtle jokes too from like the ambient noise of like being in the city earlier and some other sections too.
I feel myself learning something by completing these puzzles, but I cannot explain what it is.
The words will come to you when you are ready. Now, lead your possibilities to the final meta-terminal. And not to stress you out, but there's a lot riding on this. Like, a lot.
If I fix this anomaly, will that fix all the damage that has been done in this dimension?
Oh no, anomalies are spreading too quickly to do that. I'm afraid a dimensional cataclysm is coming, and our only hope to stop it is with that which caused it.
The Dimensionator?
Indeed. But if repairing anomalies is helping you learn about dimensionality, I think you'll soon be able to learn enough to save us all. Hopefully.
I
And we take that, and we do this, and we do that, and we do this.
Since I have been a hero, and with everything that happened with the Dimensionator, I am concerned.
In times of great stress, which seems to be every day of my life, I've always found it best to take things one step at a time. Focus on what's in front of you. That's it, Clank! You repaired the anomaly! And now we're one step closer to stopping the dimensional cataclysm.
Gary.
So then I says, listen, Mort, You, Mort, and Mort better hide that lemonade before Mort shows up.
Whoa! You saved them! How did you do that?
I am uncertain.
Rivet! How the heck are you?
Look who it is! You would not believe my luck today. My trip to Nefarious City went totally sideways. I wrecked my ship, and
You go on and leave that one to old Mort. Well, assuming you brought that part I asked for, I'll have this old thing in ship shape. Rivet! Ship's ready and waiting for ya!
All right, Bolts, I owe you a signal booster. And
More Wisconsin than Minnesota. I actually thought it was kind of Wisconsin too, but I wasn't sure.
No, it is quality.
To me, it sounds like Minnesota. More standard Midwestern accent, yeah.
Mort, you fixed it! Thank you. Ready to go?
Absolutely.
So we could leave. Don't you know? Let's see. There is some goodies around that we could go get. If I remember how to do it.
A fine addition to our collection.
Let's see if I remember how to navigate this area. Plant. There we go. Now Blaster Pistol has 3 barrels. Hell yeah. I should probably... we'll change it to that, I guess. There's a thing over there, but we need a speedle for it. There's a bunch of other goodies this way, I think. I actually think the next planet, I think it's the one I'm really excited to do because that one has a really fun collectible on it. I think it's that one. It was actually cool because we get some choices to either do stuff with Rivet or do stuff with Ratchet. It's pretty neat. Can you revisit planets with both of them? Yep. Well, okay, so like I can't, unless you mean like coming to this planet as Ratchet. This you can't do it that way. Like each planet is set as a certain person, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. It would be kind of cool if you could do that, but like, there's kind of a reason for it. Hey, recon guy. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently exploring, looking for some goodies. But I don't fully remember where most of them are.
Now, what can you know good merchandise when you see it? Treat yourself to an upgrade. You earned it.
Debating on what I really want right now.
Level this bad gal up for access to more upgrades. Make sure to tell your friends now.
As Ratchet and Clank, I'm having a very good time. I played this game all the way through twice off stream when it came out. And I'd actually planned on streaming it at some point, but not quite as soon as I thought I would. Because people recommended I do it for the subathon since we were doing, you know, Jack and Daxter stuff. Felt like Ratchet and Clank kind of fit into that a little bit, you know? So I'm vibing, I'm having a good time.
Somebody must be missing a lot of crates. If I'm careful, I bet I could carve out a path.
Yeah, careful. Careful's the word. Sound like I want all the stuff. I don't remember if they respawn. I don't think they do. If I walk out and walk back in. Kinda. Very delicate. Totally not using a shotgun. Maybe I should just do this. Yep. Oh shit. Not gonna lie, I did not think that would blow up the stuff right underneath me.
Everything, so I should probably get back to the mission.
All right, you know what? We're gonna do the same armor that I did when I did my off-stream stuff. The Rivet gets this. I really like the pink and the purple. And we'll change Ratchets when we get the chance. We need a thing. Get across. Where is it? I do not remember. Where is it? Okay, this one over here. Okay, I think we've checked. I think we've checked almost everything. It's all the stuff that we can do right now. Oh. Well, okay. We're gonna have to go the other way, I think. I got worried we were gonna hit a death zone over there, and I was correct. They try to avoid watching others play it since it's here and kicking over this game as much as I would. It is very good. It's very fun. I fucking love this game. So good. There is a thingy over here. Around this corner. Okay, I can get... Nope, not that way. If we can go through this. There you are. Now to find a digital PS5 that won't cost $1,000. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It sucks. And I'm hoping that it gets much easier to get PS5s like soon, you know? It's been going on for so long. It's really shitty. I don't remember if we can actually go this way right now. Oh, there's a thing right there. Okay. Okay, I know one other place we can go. Has some goodies, I think. And then we'll be good to move to another planet. I think one other thing of advice I can give for getting a PS5 is if you can try to get one from Sony directly, that seemed to be the easiest way. Because of the way the queuing system works. There's kind of ways to cheat it a little bit, but you just gotta get lucky, really. That's all it comes down to. Stuff like other sites like Best Buy or Target and etc., those usually end up being a little bit harder to do, I think. As long as you order successfully, you can call them afterwards to the reverse store. That's kind of cool. I mean, if any Best Buy does that, that's actually very nice of them. Like, if you can actually, like, fill out the order, you know? The problem that I had with it was that even if it wasn't one that was close to me, like, I couldn't find one anywhere, you know? Like, it wouldn't even let me pick a store. Which was super unfortunate. That was, like, the first couple times I had tried. It took me about a month to get mine, once I finally tried, you know, getting it from Sony directly. Which is funny, too, because I almost thought I got screwed out of it because when you're going through the process of, like, trying to get it from Sony Direct, once you get through the queue, like, you're not supposed to refresh the store at all, right? Because it ends up fucking something up or something like that. And what happened for me was that I got through the queue, I got really lucky, and I got through it kind of quick. Like, my position in the queue ended up being fairly early into it. And I made it to the cart, was getting ready to purchase it, and it wouldn't let me put in my credit card number. Like, it just wouldn't let me enter it at all. Like, literally at all. Because something just broke. And I was like, fuck it, I'm refreshing just to see what happens, because I got nothing to lose now at this point. Refreshed it, it still worked, kept everything fine, and I was able to get mine. I was just able to enter the credit card stuff after it would refresh, you know? Very, very lucky. Alright, we should be good to go now. right, here we go.
What does it say?
Phantom, Moidoi, Captain Quantum, Klatchki. Me. Attention, Resistance. I'm posting the Emperor's hit list to our network. Come on, let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension to save before the Emperor finds us too.
Oh, we get to go here next. Okay.
And blast off!
I know where we're going now.
What's on your mind? Come on, let's hear it.
I am feeling a bit responsible for all of this. Perhaps it is because of me that the dimensions are falling apart, that Ratchet and I are lost.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, your communicator's about to get fixed, so that's something.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much Exorcist. Gonna look back on it and laugh.
Zerky's Gastropub and Battleplex. If there's anywhere in the universe we'll find a part to fix you up, it's here.
I hope you are right. The destruction of the Dimensionator seems to have caused a sort of dimensional cataclysm. If I cannot find Ratchet...
Don't worry, Bolts. I'll get you fixed up. Promise.
I brought 18 pounds of scrap from the pirates.
Yeah, she keeps calling him Bolts, like the whole time. It's pretty funny. I really love Rivet. I'm excited to see. Whoops. I'm excited to see what they do for another game. Because I believe they mentioned that like this game was mostly for like setup for whatever they do next, you know? So I'm excited. And Insomniac has been making some good shit recently, so yeah. Same for like all the Spider-Man games and stuff.
Ooh, I love the look of that. Now, where's the exit?
Three limes, a dash of rigatonium. No, 4 limes.
Mort's limeade recipe's slowly coming along.
I heard the Emperor's back already. He is the worst.
And now do us a favor, port all your games to PC. If fucking only. If only.
Wanna make your enemies go bzzz? Grab the lightning rod.
Say, is that thunder I hear? Rain? No, it's the lightning rod. Finish them to send the lightning toward their troublesome teammates. Upgrade the lightning rod to charge up an even greater, more horrific storm of pain.
Make sure to tell your friends now.
I really like this area.
Welcome to Zerky's, your newly interdimensional gastropub and battleplex. I will take your coat and also all your weapons.
Think I'd be used to that by now.
Thanks for coming to Zerky's, where we slaughter with a smile.
Zerky's usually behind the bar. He'll know where to find the pirate with the spare parts.
Is it the voice actor of Invader Zim? It sure is. They're playing the co-op Ratchet and Clank game, I think, for the PS3. Little arcade machine.
Talk to Zerky.
Cheap.
The sooner we fix my communicator, the better. No. Oh.
Namaste, and peace be with you, Rivet.
Hey, Zerky, have you seen our favorite first mate anywhere? I need a signal booster.
Well. We meet again, my wee chérie.
Give me the part.
Did you follow me here? Another fruitless effort to win my affection?
Give me the part, Pierre.
Time and again, I tell you, my heart is taken. And yet...
Rusty Pete?
Rusty? Mon Dieu. Your friend has a saucy tongue. My name is Pierre Lafer. Pirate extraordinaire.
He's so French.
Zerky's is a violent spree zone. Take it outside.
I am more lover than fighter. But for you, I will always make an exception.
Ready to kick some robo-butt?
I have many issues with that question. But why not? Where do we sign up to battle?
There's a console on that big wall of windows over there. It's cool. I'll
I
show you.
believe there is also, well, there's that, but there's also a little jukebox. You could play different music from the game and stuff.
We'll have to sign up to take out those pirates. Don't worry, I'll win you that part.
So, this hit list of the Emperors, are you...
At the top? You bet.
I hope Dr. Nefarious is not causing any trouble. But knowing him, I doubt we would be so lucky.
Time for arena battle.
Welcome, my beams, to Zircon Jr.'s Slaughterplex. Are you ready to witness the excitement, the pain, the carnage? Tonight, the Rivet will fight the traitorous pirates. Out the center, one leads. Who will it be?
Oh dear. Why must every dimension have a dangerous battle arena?
Fight you both myself! But first, you must prove you're worthy!
The pirates are coming through rifts.
Gotta admire them for always finding new ways to cheat.
A true pirate signature!
Oops. Thought I swapped on my grenade. Just wasted 2 sprinklers. We're good though. Yeah, I haven't gotten to watch the Nintendo Direct yet.
If I were fighting, we would have won by now!
Trying to potentially avoid spoilerinos because people keep telling me that there was some good stuff on it.
Don't move! Those are your guns! What is going on?
Prepare yourself, miscreant!
Oh, we are out of ammo.
You won't be turning me into a shrub!
Turns into a shrub immediately. Look at all this ammo I don't have. Ricochet. Also, the ricochet when it bounces sounds like a slot machine. You have received fate.
Oh! Il! Sacré bleu! Oh! I have sprained my ankle! Ah! But have no fear. My less attractive stunt double will battle in my stead. François?
The weak and pitiful Pierre has tapped in his partner, who is built for crossing.
Francois seems large.
Why am I surprised that Pierre's running from a fight? Doesn't matter. I'm getting that signal boost.
Got him.
What to the who now? Rivet emerges victorious from the ravages of battle. Cheer, fiends! Cheer!
A defeat? But how? Eventually and dramatically, I will get my revenge. But here, take your back.
But ow.
Ooh.
Eureka! She's done it.
Ratchet, can you hear me?
Here he is.
Can you hear me?
Clank, are you okay? Where are you? I saw that Lombax take you in.
I am fine. In fact, I am with the Lombax now.
Hey, I'm Rivet.
What? Hi. Wow, this is...
Oh, wait, okay. I have to tell you something. Dr. Nefarious just crowned himself Emperor of this dimension.
He did what? No. I've got my hands full with my own Nefarious.
That's the thing.
We've got to get him and us out of here, but...
Without the Dimensionator...
I think we have to build a new one. I met a prophet from Savali named Gary. He would know what to do.
I'm only a few sectors away from there. I can go check it out.
What can we do?
Do you have the planet Blizar Prime in this dimension?
Yeah? Why?
We can locate the phase quartz used to power the Dimensionator there. If I am right, we will be able to recreate the device in no time.
I guess we better get started then. I'm glad you're okay, buddy.
You too, Ratchet.
Be careful out there.
Wow. Another Lombax.
Let's build this thing. Nice work back there. Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading to Blizar Prime.
It is very cute, yes.
Gear up. You've gotten a little quiet back there.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Everything okay?
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
Well, I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Yes. But phase quartz is
One of the rarest minerals in the universe.
So,
Right.
if your Zircon, Zerky, is non-violent, why does he have a battle arena?
Well, Zerky's is a family business. He runs the gastropub, and Ms. Zircon sponsors that arena. Zerky Jr. is the charming arena announcer.
That is, quaint.
More arena battles for money. Yes, please.
Tonight, little Zircon will put Rivet to the ultimate test. How will she fare? Battling with only an enforcer!
Shotgun. I remember this challenge on like the hardest difficulty being very fucking difficult. I need ammo. Yeah, like the hardest difficulty, because I even did it on my New Game Plus playthrough, you know, with like all my guns, all my upgrades. It was still pretty hard. Things do a lot of damage and like the enemies are like way more aggressive. And they're really accurate too, like they don't mess around.
Can you reach the end of my treacherous trap without falling off your steed?
Here we go.
Lombax handle something more deadly? Say the bone-melting acid swamps of Sargasso? How is little Zircon meant to run an arena of doom with no ability to control dimensions? And finally, little Zircon ushers our champion too? The bone-melting, face-searing, acid swamps of Sargasso!
Zircon Jr. seems very mentally stable. No.
To my plans of doom!
Easy. Feet.
Can
Got him. There we go. Now we actually have some money.
You've gotten a little quiet back there. Everything okay?
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
Well, I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Yet.
Hold that thought.
Dreamed of tunneling
Oh
straight
god,
to
this
your
this
enemies?
fucking gun.
Make the dream a reality with the Drill Hound.
Let's just watch this.
Who's so cute? The Drill Hound, our finest breed of weapon. Pull the fire trigger halfway to lock this burrowing, adorable rocket launcher onto your filthy target. Pull it fully to launch. Upgrade to lock onto even more targets.
They're literally explosive drill dogs. And it's great.
Go on. You know you want it.
And we haven't even gotten to the better weapons yet.
Decided that. Treat yourself to an upgrade. You earned it. Get that chain going, hun.
Anyway.
There we go.
Yes. But phase quartz is
One of the rarest minerals in the universe. Right.
Hey there, Rivet. If you're hearing this and can spare a moment or two, Trudy sure could use your help on Sargasso.
Trudy?
She's a friend. Probably has nothing to do with saving the dimension, but Mort wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Oh, I forgot about this too. So there's a thing that changes the currency into either orbs, rupees, literally an energy drink, or coins. Oh god.
Hello, Dimension. I know I've been away for you know how long. So, I thought we should catch up. What have I been up to? Oh, just speaking with my adoring fans. Enjoying my lovely scenery. And finding out that there are two insolent lumbaxes running around trying to ruin everything. So, I'm offering a bounty of 3 squillion nefarious freedom coupons to anyone who can bring me those fuzzy miscreants, dead or alive. But preferably alive, so I can have some fun with them first. My elaborate spy network indicates that they'll be at Blizzar and Savali very soon. So, get to it! And if those Lombaxes are listening, just know that I'm going to crush you into dust. And then I'll blast that dust into a sun, and then I'll dump that sun into...
Great. Now I'm on 2 nefarious hit lists.
And he knows where we are going. Oh, dear.
Time for Savali.
What's Ratchet doing right now?
build a Dimensionator, where would I be?
Pretty. Very, very pretty.
All sales are final, honey. Make sure to tell your friends now.
Oh, look, it's Gary.
Hey, yeah, weird question. You wouldn't
He's
happen
so
to know anything about
textured.
building a Dimensionator, would you?
Ratchet? Ratchet! Gary!
And his clothes are clipping through him.
Your reputation precedes you. You'll need to go to the interdimensional archives. My apprentice can help you. But,
Town under attack?
how did you know?
I'll go check it out. I think I still remember how to stop an invasion.
Let me change Ratchet's outfit. Here we go.
So I'm guessing these nefarious guys are looking for a Lombax?
Well, yes, that did tip me off that you'd be coming. Good luck, Ratchet.
That building just beyond the town. It must be the archives. A flying sniper bot? That's a new one.
Not my fault that the Lombax got away. An intruder! Nothing fine! I do not need arms to lead you to your doom.
Honestly, the clothing clipping is just a side effect of my my natural passive that I have, where I constantly break every video game that I play. It's completely normal and probably not a big deal.
Has the Lombax been located yet?
No, the town is emptier than the Resistance's promises. Another beautiful day to quash a rebellion.
An intruder! What a pleasant surprise! I will not be stopped.
You beg his forgiveness. Thanks for missing anything vital.
Not for me,
Running out of ammo.
Another town saved. Now about those archives.
Another town saved with minor property damage. Hey, Macy.
Until next time!
A town in smoldering ruins. My job here is done. The town is saved.
At the archives.
I, as the great hero I am, have done my best job.
interdimensional anomaly detected.
No!
Oh, look, a friend.
Whoa! Hey!
So embarrassing.
You all right? That was quite the landing.
Who are you?
Sorry, you look so familiar. I'm Ratchet. I'm here to find, I think it was Gary's apprentice. I need to build a Dimensionator.
Oh dear. Well, there's little I can do, seeing as my archives are walking away. How do I get back up there?
Oh, you're his apprentice. Maybe we could work together?
I do not make a great partner.
How about this? If things go badly, which they won't, we go our separate ways. No questions asked. Team?
Sure. Team. For now. In order to reach the
Tiny
archives,
robot friend.
we must rescue the monks from Nefarious's forces. Here, these hover boots will help us travel across the mesa quickly.
Speed!
We will need help from the monks, Gary's acolytes, to reach the archives. They should be in their temples.
First stop, temples. Hey, I never caught your name.
Oh. I am KT-7461.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, we're gonna go do this first.
There are 3 temples nearby.
After the dialogue is done.
The Primeval Forest Temple, and the Temple de Badlands. We call it the Badlands Temple.
I suppose we shouldn't try to get back to the various cities. We were warped here so suddenly.
Let Miss Zircon make you a deal.
Ah, there is one of our senior archivists.
Whoa, can it be? A brother Lombax?
You, know we're not related, right?
Chow we are, by our mutual thirst for knowledge. Check this out. A shrine the Lombaxes built ages ago, containing a lorb stuffed with ancient info. But only a Lombax can unlock its secrets. If you could bring me 3 lorbs, I'll hook you up with a sweet piece of armor I dug up.
A Lombax shrine? Yeah, I'll totally help.
Radical! One last thing. Shrines won't open if there are bad vibes nearby. So if there are, you'll have to clear them out.
Time for some sweet lore. Got a mysterious lore. These artifacts contain voice recordings from the past. Someone is a valuable reward you handsomely for collecting them.
So, I had a weird meeting this morning. Caden came in. Apparently, the council liked my mapping work on Savali enough that they want me to expand it. By mapping every dimension in existence. Yeah, that might be impossible.
And now we find the rest, because there's some really cool Easter eggs in them.
That's almost enough lorbs for the leg armor. Find more.
So this place is, like, really big. Like, a lot of places we can go to find some stuff. I'm doing co-op with Zyrus now. Oh boy.
Has led you straight into our trap. This is too valuable to fall into your
Time for me, Zyros, and Corey to suffer through multiplayer Hollow Knight. I assume he probably explained it on his stream, but apparently the multiplayer mod has friendly fire too. So in a game like Hollow Knight, that's gonna be a thing. Will it end well? Probably not. But it will be fun regardless. Orb. We talk about Aaron. I would never kill my friends when I get angry at a video game in a multiplayer thing. I've never done that in my life.
Okay, I thought about it over lunch. I don't think it's that impossible. I'll just need the Dimensionator, which Caden loaned me, a year and 3 weeks, which has already been approved, and to never sleep again. Work starts tomorrow.
You got the Lorb? Nice! Now you should be able to listen to whatever's recorded on it.
Never know when someone will come pilfer our carefully stolen artifact. That can be repaired.
I am out of ammo. My one weakness.
Are you okay?
Yes, sorry. I have not been this close to fighting for a long time.
This is Emperor Nefarious's planet to plunder. You will pay for Bro, get him off me!
Let's see what those bots found.
Are guns in upgrade share between Ratchet and Rivet? Yep, they are. Whatever you get as Ratchet, Rivet gets it too. And vice versa.
Mapped my first dimension today. Pretty standard stuff, except the colors there were so vivid, like, whoa. And there were these creatures. One of them even looked like a Lombax, but he had smaller ears, a mask, and a cane, and I think he was pulling some kind of heist? Whatever it was, it looked cool.
I wonder what that could be. I wonder what dimension he might have gone to. I'm hoping someone caught that.
If you bring those Lorbs back to me.
I can play it again if people want to hear it. Sly Cooper, yep. He went to Sly Cooper's dimension. Here, I can play it again. The neat little reference.
Mapped my first dimension today. Pretty standard stuff, except the colors there were so vivid, like, whoa. And there were these creatures. One of them even looked like a Lombax, but he had smaller ears, a mask, and a cane, and I think he was pulling some kind of heist? Whatever it was, it looked cool.
Yeah, the Lorbs are really nice. They're really cool little references. Like a play on words, is that what you mean? It's like a double play on words too, because it's like Lombax orbs, but also lore orbs, you know? Very, very clever. I love this game too.
Second dimension down, not as colorful as the first one, but the creatures were definitely stranger. Their bodies were made out of all these old relics, but they could break apart and still be alive. It was so wild. And now I wish I had asked Caden for more time. I just want to learn the stories of all these dimensions.
Pretty sure that one is Knack. Pretty sure.
I've always wondered what secrets laid within these lorbs.
They're holding the monks prisoner. Ratchet, we must save them. They are our only way to the archives.
We'll get them out. I promise.
Another agitator to round up.
Oh, gee, thank you for the 18-month resub.
At least the monks are safe behind
Appreciate
that
it.
shield. For now.
Keep your circuit dry, friend. How much tumbling is that?
Much as you can.
Just love this.
Later, Fang. I think we're gonna make it to the XCOM goal. Do you really want the Pokemon one? Yeah. I'm looking forward to all of them if we do manage to hit the rest of them. But, we shall see what happens.
Is that really necessary?
All nefarious forces have been eliminated. Thank you, Ratchet.
Happy to help. And kick nefarious trooper butt.
Ratchet, that terminal. I must access it. Brothers, I am relieved you are all right.
It is like so wonderful to see you, Sister KT-7461.
Did Nefarious's troops find the other temples yet?
Not sure, but we'll let Brother Gary know you rescued us. Good luck, sister.
There they go. Goodbye.
One temple down, 2 to go.
I know the monks are trying to stay strong, but they are unfamiliar with the cruelty of the Emperor.
They'll be all right. We're here. So, KT-7461, you have a nickname?
The monks call me sister.
That feels more like a title. Let's try some out. How about KT? I got it. Sunshine. Your nickname. 'Cause you're yellow?
I do not think so.
Kit? We'll keep working on it.
Call her nuts. Must get Lorb. Must get sweet lore and Easter egg.
Third dimension was cubes. Really, really smart cubes. I don't know what else to say there, except that I might have to stop doing these for every dimension I visit, because there's a little bit less than an infinite amount left, and I could have mapped 32 in the time since I started talking. Okay, bye.
This one I'm actually not sure.
Third dimension was cubes. Really, really smart cubes. I don't know what else to say there, except that I
My brain wants to say Minecraft for some reason, but like, that doesn't sound right.
I could have mapped 32 in the time since I started talking. Okay, bye.
Portal, maybe not. A companion cube, but like, I don't know. Intelligence cube for PS1. I have no idea what that is. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. I have never in my life heard of that. Oh, it's spelled with a Q, that's why. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Like trying to look at like screenshots of it. Oh my god. It's so old looking, holy shit. Yeah, it's literally just cubes. Okay. Interesting. Well, let me see if I can get a picture of this. Yeah, it's like a puzzle game. Whoops. That's not the right button. Here's like a cover of like the case. There you go. Interesting. Very interesting. That is a very obscure reference, I think. Someone on the dev team must have really liked it. Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's a very obscure reference. Is it by Insomniac? That is an excellent question. Why did I not think to look that up? Hold on. It was made by... Developed by G Artists. Published by Sony Computer Entertainment. Interesting. At least that's what Wikipedia tells me. And everyone knows Wikipedia is always right. All those teachers that tell you that don't use Wikipedia for stuff, they're wrong. They're just afraid of Wikipedia. They don't understand. They can't handle the truth. I literally always hated that in fucking school, where it's like, you can't use Wikipedia because it's not reliable. Like, fucking, like, fuck off. Everybody uses Wikipedia. Like, come on. I don't know a single person that doesn't, like, if they want to look up something, they don't just check Wikipedia or anything, you know?
Looks like I can't get that orb until I get rid of the hostiles.
You have received Lorb.
Good news, mapping's going well. Bad news, apparently not well enough, because Caden just asked me to go faster. Wouldn't say why, but he sounded stressed, so I let it go. Faster. Yeah, okay, like it's that easy. Well, good thing I stopped doing those recordings. Wait, I'm doing one now. Ah.
I don't know if that counted. I don't think that counted, but I'm not. Let's find out. Hopefully it counted. It didn't count. Oh, it did. Okay.
Almost missed this one.
They had another goal on Zyros' stream, and he's only been live for 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. That's very cool, too, because I know he's doing this stream for charity.
What is this? Well, look at that.
It's a trap.
Pirates. They frequent this sector.
Thanks for the warning.
You are welcome.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that was like the spy bot or the another Lorb. We need to go this way now. Get stuck on that power cord. Yeah, the portal jumping is so cool. It's such a simple thing, but like visually it's very cool. You know, I know there's another Lorb around here somewhere. Look at my map here in a minute.
I land the dropship.
With my target rich environment.
know there's one around here. I know there is, I just can't find it. You have to end up like chasing it, and I just don't know where it is. It's around here somewhere. I have to find it.
I know I was going to stop doing these recordings, but I can carve out some time every once in a while. Because I'm a genius. Dimension 31X7, not super different from home, but there were these creatures. One was firing a gun and spinning himself around every other second, while the other hung out on his shoulder doing live commentary. Oh, I wanted to hang out with them so badly.
Yeah.
I
Jack and
know I was going to
Daxter.
stop doing these recordings, but I can carve out some time every once in a while. Because I'm a genius. Dimension 31X7, not super different from home, but there were these creatures. One was firing a gun and spinning himself around every other second, while the other hung out on his shoulder.
So good. Alright. I know this thing is around here somewhere. It's gonna drive me crazy unless I find it.
Go! Just don't fall. No problem. Nice. Looks like I'm done here, but that was fun. As much as Dimensions breaking apart can be fun.
Alright. I know the thing up here is another mission. Or another temple, I should say. Oh, there it is. There it is. You son of a bitch, get back here. Oh no, it's a bolt. Alright, well. We'll still get it.
Gotcha.
4 more to go.
I finally figured out a way to map even faster. Caden might kill me, but listen. Instead of all the cranking and pulling a trigger to use the Dimensionator, I just converted the whole thing into a helmet that runs on voice commands. I mean, he can't argue with the results, and if he does, I'll just complain about it here.
So we need to get back up. We can go over here. Mm-hmm.
Those pillars seem to be different from the others, but I am not sure what to do. I guess sometimes violence is the answer.
Oh, all right, Kit. Yes, violence isn't the answer. It's the question, and the answer is yes. Wake up and choose violence.
Dimension 242.
Wait.
I finally figured out a way to.
Oh, I guess I forgot to read the other one.
Dimension 242Y8, quite possibly the cutest dimension I've ever seen. Oh, the inhabitants were all made out of wool, I think. They could literally make anything. And there was a really pleasant voice following me around everywhere. Oh, it was incredible. Oh, and what's even better? I think I'm finally close to mapping my last dimension.
Little Big Planet.
So tomorrow I'm going to sleep in for an hour. Because I'm done, baby. I mapped every single dimension in existence. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I can't wait to see Caden's face when I give him the map. And tell him that I'll be going back to all those dimensions soon. There's still so much I can learn.
Okay, we need 2 more. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where they are. So we're gonna hope that I can find them still, but we're gonna go do this temple over here first.
The Primeval Forest Temple. The Emperor has no respect for any of them.
Let's teach him some.
Intruders! They must free the
Who likes quad barrel shotgun?
You cannot believe how honored I am to deliver the Emperor's glorious fury. To you, and then to those monks.
Drop the shotgun, rebel. You will not stop me so easily.
Do not worry. I will get you out of there. The monks are caught in another force field.
Whew. Sir, personal space.
Ratchet, I must use that terminal to free my brothers.
That's it!
Looking for a bunch of ammo for no particular reason. Totally not gonna need it in a second. What does Mr. Fun Guy do? He is essentially a little moving turret. He'll do a decent amount of damage and also aggro things to him. And things that are, I think, taunted by him take more damage or some shit like that. I think? I can't remember.
This system is quite old and intricate. It will take some time to disable the force field.
Take as long as you need. I'll handle these guys.
I will... Hurry.
Troopers coming in the main entrance. Go. That's on me.
Yeah, he's actually like one of my more like favorite guns. I just haven't been using him quite as much just so I can level everything else. I love like turret guns in any game, like ever. I love spawning a bunch of turrets that do everything for me.
Everything going okay, KT-7461?
I think... Yes. Let us say yes.
We've got some more friends arriving.
Ratchet, I am halfway done.
Right? Pain and take more prisoners?
I know! The Emperor spoiled us!
Almost at Ratchet. Keep your eye. How are you holding up,
Ratchet? Oh, I'm great. Just waiting for this to get hard. Please make it.
Intruders are still here! Before the Emperor finds you.
They just keep coming.
Preparing to fire. Look out, friend!
That might hit him. Don't know if it will. Hold on. That should work. There we go.
I am finished. The force field is deactivated.
saved us, Sister and Ratchet Guy. Thank you.
There is only one temple left. One more temple. Only one more.
We'll find them. I promise.
Alrighty.
As I said, you should not try to give me a nickname. Or be my friend.
I think you're being too hard on yourself.
You do not know. We just met.
I know Gary trusts you. The monks like you. Maybe give the whole friendship thing a chance.
I will consider it. Do you mind if I ask you a question? As a Lombax?
Sure, but I'm not really an expert on the Lombaxes. I'm kind of the last one in my dimension. No, I'm from another dimension.
Yes, I know.
You do?
I am Gary's apprentice.
Just remembered another area that has some stuff, but I don't remember exactly where it is. I know what it looks like. I know what's there. Can't remember. Oh. Alright. Huh.
What did you want to know about the Lombaxes?
We believe the Lombaxes used, and perhaps built, the temples here. Do you know why they would have built them?
Not really. I guess it was to keep knowledge about the Dimensionator hidden.
I see.
I don't know if that was fall damage or not. That was very weird. Probably fall damage, but I'm not sure.
Well, look at that.
Oh yeah, there's not really a lot of like FPS issues in this game. I might notice a dip slightly, like I'm talking like barely, when a lot of stuff is happening, but that's about it.
Shipment is so late. I'm gonna lose my job.
Come on, guys. Maybe a dimensional portal thingy will take us back to Nefarious City.
We can deliver the shipment and the Wombats all at once.
Yeah, the audio for the voice line compresses too. Very funny.
Flushing the agitator.
Got him.
Since nobody else is using
Oh,
the shipment,
oh,
might as well check it
oh,
out.
oh, oh. It's gone. Oh, kinda. Also, the pixelizer, if you look inside of the actual, like, screen, see if I can get against the wall or something for it. Like, really hard to see. It's like the old, like, movie... like a movie thing from, like, the 50s or 60s, I can't remember. Old TV, yeah. Reminds me of Fallout. Yeah, the standby screen.
Don't forget to listen to those Lorb recordings, my brother. Get yourself enlightened. Hey, if you can bring me 4 more Lorbs, I'll give you some chest armor to match those legs. I marked the rest of the shrines on your map. Good luck, brother. Brother Lombax does it again. Woo! Here's a sick-looking chest piece to go with those sweet, sweet legs. The only thing missing now is a righteous helmet.
Righteous.
If you collect the rest of the Lorbs, it's yours.
Yeah, bruh. Alright, where are they? There's one over there, and there's one right there. Wow.
Almost gotten all the...
Shields do not get enough love. Give the Void Repulsor some sugar and watch as it blocks and returns fire.
Oh, the fucking cold snap.
Gonna be a doozy.
This gun, I won't say exactly what it does, but it's like a CC weapon. But at the max level, like my other save, this thing is fucking broken. It is so overpowered. It's ridiculous.
Got the bold sugar. Treat yourself.
Shields are boring. It is one of the facts of life. But what if a shield could shoot back? Sweet, right? Enter the Void Repulsor. Pull the fire trigger halfway to shield yourself. And pull it all the way to shoot a short-range, widespread blast of sweetness.
Boost that bad boy.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
You gonna love that upgrade. Hooray! Let the upgrades commence.
Yeah, whichever enemy Mr. Fungi targets becomes more likely to target back. Yeah. Like a taunt thingy. Let's see. That. Then we will... What do we do next? Oh, we haven't used the Drill Hound yet.
New and improved. Woo!
I completely forgot we even had it.
See you next time.
Okay, we gotta show off the doggo drills. The Drill Hound. Oh, I remember this one, okay. I remember this.
I found out why Caden has been so stressed lately. Something bad's going on. Bad enough that we need to hide as many Lombaxes as we can, and I guess all of my mapping work was to help find the perfect dimension for us to hide in. So, yeah. I hope I didn't screw anything up.
Only one more to go. Then we are done with the collectible.
Ratchet, you found my apprentice. Well done, both of you. You're ready to enter the Mountain Temple.
Nice. Let's go.
Well, you're emotionally ready. You do need to overcome the temple's elaborate defense system, or as we lovingly call it, the Gauntlet of Trial/Doom.
Oh, I hate /Doom.
You're ready for it, I'm sure. Best of luck.
Who's ready for time trial?
Go! Follow the path as fast as you can. Ah! We made it! The next shrine is just ahead.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
The track is about to collapse. Oh no! The track is about to collapse. Look out!
All right, let's keep going.
Good idea.
I can make it. I can make it. These trials seem kind of dangerous.
They are a defense system for the temple. I suspect its builders were very secretive.
I bet.
When I did this in my playthrough off stream when this came out, I actually ended up going too fast for this and I fell off because of it. I like clipped into the floor and just fell right off. That's why I'm like taking a second, like waiting.
We completed the trials.
Oh, you can absolutely go too fast.
I've done it without you. Now,
Like
let's try to
100%.
help the monks.
Is as annoying as so loves perpetual optimism.
I'll have to get that when we come back.
Sniper
Go back
bots.
down.
You can use the fog to your advantage here.
Also, before I forget again, Drill Hound.
Once this fog clears, the monks will show us exactly
Doggy.
where to find the Lombax.
Doggy. Doggy. And yes, they actually bark.
That's right. We did it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Please, take me to that terminal so I can free the others.
Can I just leave one on the floor? I don't think so, no. Like if I fire it, they just go forward. There he goes. And then the Void Repulsor. So this is another one that's like really cool with like the PS5 controller. So like it says if you hold the trigger like halfway down, it actually stops it. And you hold up this shield, and then if you actually click the controller, like actually use it, it'll fire like a shotgun. And this thing will catch bullets and you can fire them back. Pretty neat.
Oh no, a Zeta virus.
Who's ready for glitch?
Access the terminal without risking contracting it.
My little friend Glitch can take a look at it. Here, let me see.
Cute robot friend.
Those poor monks. Okay, I just need to delete the pods, which will clear out the infection and free those boys for Ratchet.
Gonna throw up. All right.
It can shoot now too. No problem. I can find some cover. Hold on. That pod hijacked the computer to make a shield. It worked. I rerouted the energy away from that stupid virus. No more shield. They're multiplying too fast. I gotta get to higher ground.
I really do love these glitch sections, but God, the walking upside down makes me want to throw up.
My electroguns aren't working on that nest. I gotta try something else.
My controller is dying. Whoop.
Yikes! I'm wide open out here. Hang in there, little monks. Or big monks. Sorry. What am I doing? They can't hear me.
No, I can just plug it in. I have the cord connected to my PS5 and just plug it right in if I want. In a second. I mean, it says it's a low battery, but it'll last another like good 2 hours.
Last time wasn't a fluke after all. I am good at this. I am relieved you are all safe. But now we need your help to reach the archives.
Oh, yeah. Let's meet up back in Monktown. We'll get everyone to send you off in style.
No, I needed the collectible.
Made it! Oh, thank you both for freeing my brothers.
Gary, we need help getting to the archives. It is urgent.
Of course. Brothers, let's grease some dimensional wheels. After you, entering the archive.
Faster, Ratchet!
You bet!
This is fun!
Gotta go fast.
Yes! The rift! They're already here! It will destroy everything!
This place will make a formidable war machine.
You will do no such thing! The archives run on a helix generator. If we turn it on, we can get inside.
One helix generator switch flip coming up.
Fiery on the squishy. What if you can't,
Doggo.
friend?
Doggo. Doggo do a lot of damage.
The knowledge in here is precious. They might damage it. I am
Down range. The Emperor will have a prize. Only a dead contemporary is defeated.
Some things in here are irreplaceable. The blueprints, the dimensional map.
We gotta focus.
Apologies. Good riddance. There is a crank along the edge of this floor that will power the generator.
you bow, and then go splat. It is the monks we need. You are just in the way. The Emperor will hear of this. Whoa, hey! Taking out the Emperor's appointed fists of justice is not okay! Why do you even care about the monks? They are so fancy. Do that again.
I think one of the doggos missed. Oh, bye.
Cannot get inside until we power the generator. The force field is powering down. There! The archives are now open.
Let's head inside.
Oh, good. The dimensional map is safe.
I'd know this writing anywhere. Lombaxes. They must have built this. My dad was the keeper of the Dimensionator. The original one, anyway. He gave everything to keep it out of the wrong hands. Sorry, Dad.
Do you miss them? The Lombaxes?
Kinda hard to miss someone you've never met. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess I do.
I understand. Perhaps one day you will find them.
Let's figure out if we can even build the Dimensionator first. Can we?
Yes. But the forge needed to do so is located at Kadaro Station, the most secure outpost in the galaxy.
Well then, let's get moving, KT-74...
Ratchet? I think Kit is my favorite.
Kit it is.
Nickname. Woo! They've got Ratchet and Clank and Rivet and Kit.
No!
We gotta go!
We must protect the archives.
There's no time!
It has been fun, Ratchet.
Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit? Yeah. 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 So, kind of explains why, Kit didn't want to be friends.
Woo! That was amazing! Kit! It's just me!
I told you, I do not make a great partner.
Sure, that was intense, but it was kind of awesome.
You do not understand. You are not safe around me.
I was built to be a weapon, to keep the Emperor's galaxy secure. One night on patrol, I spotted a rebel in the Imperial Zone. So I tried to stop them. That is what I was built to do. Hurt. I am here to keep everyone safe from me. And that is why I cannot come with you.
Well, at least this mission worked out, huh?
Yes. I suppose it did.
And if I remember correctly, our promise was that if this mission didn't go badly...
You want to stay a team? You are very strange, Ratchet.
I've been told that a time or two. Team?
Perhaps. Just this once. Yes, I will try. Thank you,
Kit
Ratchet.
straight up murdering a motherfucker.
Anytime. Now, let's get to Kadaro Station.
All sales are final, honey.
Okay.
See you next time.
Gary, I am,
Going on an adventure? I know, how exciting! I wish you both good luck. And good luck on Kadaro Station.
How did he know?
I wonder that all the time.
There should be... No, I guess we can't do that yet. There should be like a shortcut there, but I don't think we can do that yet. We need to go get the last Lorb, and then I think we might call it for the day. We're going through this pretty quick, so... Should be done in maybe another stream or so. Uh-oh, Sinky. Saved it. There you are.
This is my final recording. If you're listening to this, that means you didn't make it to the new dimension with us, and I'm so sorry. We're trying hard to get everyone now, but our race is scattered across so many dimensions. This is not farewell. I left a copy of my dimensional map in the archives, and I marked down where we're all going. I wish I could have left you a Dimensionator too, but hey, I'm only one Lombax. I hope you find your way back to us, and if you do, please look me up. The name's Mags, and I'd love to hear your story.
Brother Lombax! Brother Lombax, you found them all! Oh man, come on back to see me. You're gonna flip at this helmet.
I just passed the town. There it is. Hello, sir.
I don't even... You just helped save Lombax's history for generations. My brothers and I, thank you.
It was an honor, brother.
Helmet. All right. Let's go back to the ship. And we will call it for now. We'll go ahead and raid Zyros too. He's doing his charity stream.
Zircons is open and ready for business. Oh, thanks for choosing Miss Zircons. I do like the sight of that.
There we go. Think I can... No. I have to like jump on the ship really quick. There we go. Get that save. So there is an optional thing we can go back and do here.
Riven needs to find some Zerp stones?
Might do that, but we'll see. But the next time we got to go to Blizzard Prime or Cordillion, and both of those levels are actually kind of cool. I'm looking forward to it. But for now, we must go. It's been a good stream. I hope people enjoyed this. I'm glad I get to show off this game and get to play it again because I really, really love it. Again, we're gonna go ahead and go raid Zyros. The hell is he doing right now? Alright, he's doing stuff on 14 and doing his charity stream. You guys go help him out. Hope you have a good time with him, and I hope you all had a good time here. I guess we'll probably continue this either tomorrow or Saturday. We'll see. But, should be another stream or two. Say maybe one more stream, maybe another one. We'll see. But, see you then. Later, guys.